And we're back. We're gonna about another minute on the ad break, even though I'm sure I think everybody that's in here is already, that I saw in here is already subbed, so it's probably not a big deal. It's not. I was messing with my settings earlier today, and I think something got wonky, so I'm tweaking it while we wait for the ad to finish. If you're still here, let's see. There we go. I'm about the width got all wonky.
I am touched by your support.
Oh, there we go. Hey, love. Okay. So we left off on Alan Wake, the last we did with the Remedyverse, and I had been kicking back and forth. Then we ended up doing Indy we finished Indy last weekend. Finally, went a little crazy and just blew through the rest of that game. But I was debating if I was going to do Control or if I was just going to go to Alan Wake 2 next, and then I ended up playing through Control like during my off time this week. And I figured, I'll just get like the context. Maybe I'll share it like on the Alan Wake stream, or I'll make like a video or something out of it. And by the time I finished Control, I realized this game is way more involved in the story than I originally thought. It provides a little too much context. So I decided what we're going to do is I'm going to start a new game of Control on the PS5, because I did it on the PS4 version. There's like a cheat menu so that you can kind of just make the game super easy, kind of like a story mode thing. And I just turned a bunch of that stuff on. So rather than like try to grind my way through, we're just going to play the story. So I felt acknowledged. I've got all the noob assist. Well, not all of them, but most of them turned on. Because the objective here is we're just going to get through the story. We're going to get the context. We're just going to play the game, So let me switch this over. Let's be honest, I really want to play Alan Wake 2. I'm more than a year overdue on doing this. So, hope you're doing all right, love. Hope everybody else and the lurkers in chat are doing all right. And I guess here we go. If you got any questions, just let me know. Oh, and then it puts me on this anyway. That's funny. I want graphics. I don't know if it's too loud or something.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say this game is that scary. I don't kind of has jump scares, but it's mostly like just like enemies that show up on you or ambush you, stuff like that. Like, this is definitely more like, I would describe the premise of the Bureau, like they explain it while you play, I guess, but I would explain the Bureau as more like, imagine the X-Files. There's no longer a department within the FBI, but a completely separate organization like the FBI, but, you know, not them. It's like literally exploring the paranormal, containing the paranormal, capturing it, containing it, controlling it, which is why they have the Bureau of Control. That kind of thing. Okay. We have to go through all the... Hopefully the audio is working. Looks like it's working. Can I get in here? Yeah, I can get in here. Because I am an absolute glutton for trophies, I'm still going to try to get all the collectibles and stuff that I can. And I don't remember the game being this close the first time. I heard it sounds... Yeah, this is from 2019, I think, originally. I don't think it was nearly as popular as Max Payne or Alan Wake was.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I'm gonna check something. Options. Display. What should go to performance mode? No. It's still just as close. Man, I don't... Maybe it's just the PS5 version of the game. Huh, weird. Okay. Or maybe it's because I'm used to playing like later and it expands out better. Bathroom. Anybody in here? I have no attacks or anything yet. Yeah, this game was actually really cool. I honestly...
Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Honestly, I hadn't played this game before this week. And then I kind of just chewed through it. Like I was kind of explaining earlier, I think you could hear, but this is in the same universe as Alan Wake, and it ties into especially into the sequel. It actually references the first game a lot. And I didn't think it was going to be that involved or that connected, but it's pretty well connected, especially like the DLC and stuff. And the DLC for Alan Wake 2, I found out. So we're gonna push through it real quick.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, I honestly, I really wanted to blow through Control and just get the context and then play Alan Wake 2 next, like instead tonight. But there was just too much for me to not include in like the playlist. Wait, did I turn it around? I did not. Shit did this to me the first time too. I thought I got turned around the first time I played through this. That's how this game is, man. This game messes with your head. Elevator. Oh, wait. Deeper into the bureau, so I can go in here first. Yeah, welcome to Control, where, like, everything confuses the hell out of you. I think I was supposed to get in the elevator, which is fine. Check this. Yeah. Okay.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
So yeah, like these guys, this group, if they got wind of what happened in Alan Wake 1, which they did, spoilers, but they would send a team, they would investigate, they would try to like find any like artifacts or anybody involved with it. And kind of like the Men in Black, they would address it.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Group terminology reminder. While pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines in service of his country. Regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, and apologies/sorry. Oof. That's alarm. I'm going to turn this off in a minute. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Touch. I realized I left my phone in my kitchen. Hi, Haruka. Left it in the kitchen, huh? Hopefully you're eating. That's because you were eating dinner. You did eat, right?
Shit.
That's not good.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Totally, why not? It's not like you didn't already, like, sneak into a federal organization. What's up on the damn? It's gruesome.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Oh, I have to melee first, right?
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. How'd you do with Fauna's graduation stream? I know you said you were gonna watch it. I tried to watch it. You didn't really want to cooperate. This gun does not work well with this lock on. Great. That's on just where?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
That does not look safe to go.
What is that? You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
New Hellboy. I saw the David Harbour one. I don't remember hearing about another one.
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
So if you talk about the David Harbour one from like a couple years back, or is there a new one that I haven't heard about?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Reach the hotline.
Scared me in. Okay.
And there was a new one a few months ago. I remember seeing something about that, but I didn't know it was like already out or anything. So I guess no, I haven't seen that. From the shelter. Hey, yo. Me describing these, but yeah, I can see how it's kind of like Hellboy, but it's definitely not necessarily supernatural entities. It's mostly just people. The only one that really has powers, I think, is Jesse, the character we're playing. That gets it over here.
Sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Coming yet? We just have to drop down first. Yep. I might actually turn off this lock on until I get a different gun. 'Cause this is not working.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Let me do it.
The control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still...
Oh, so you only have the one outfit, okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Like they already know she's the new director.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Where do you want me to go? Leading up over here. Well, that didn't work.
Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse!
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
You're to kick ass and get answers.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Ring, ring.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
This house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Oh, something about the old director.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Okay, talking about objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I like Emily.
Got it. Thanks.
She's hilarious. Like, she wants to help. She wants to answer the question. She's not messing with you at all, but she goes techno-babble at the drop of a hat.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right. Right, so we just have we have a weapon mod. Hell yeah. Damage, okay, cool. No outfits yet. No board countermeasures. This is just something else. The communications department, that's what I need. There we go.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, dang, I already got a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, health recovery, health recovery. Actually, these don't even matter. The way I'm setting up. Oh, I can only use one at a time right now, right? We haven't upgraded yet. Let's do energy then. Alright, so I guess we're not going that way.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Shield up.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I don't like the research guys in this. They're all just like super nerds, man. They all love their job.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Maddox. Okay.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Okay. Cover. It's just not gonna be that easy. Like that floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director. There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Now that I can throw shit, fuck your shields. Did not mean to drop down like that, but okay. That dude lucked out, man.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
There are no lights in here. Damn, okay. Guess they want me to focus on the objective. Which I need a new...
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
Not a fast travel, okay. Oh, he got real quiet real quick. Oh, hello, Tomasi.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, you guys think you're gonna flank me? Screw you. Oh, we switch the... Oh, there's a way to switch with shoulder. Maybe that comes later. Okay, yeah, I think I might be about to turn off the auto lock. This is not letting me aim right.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
You think?
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds that an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I remember when that happened too. The story about the embassy in Cuba.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Gosh, you can't read the sign here. Look, I know I should be able to read that sign, but I can't. Oh, there we go. Balance that switch love 3 applies.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Which way are you going, homie? Oh, there was a gap. Mind the gap.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him.
He feels more like an echo with important info.
Oh, a
I need
bunch
to
of
get back to
hotline.
Emily.
Oh, a bunch of hotline entries.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
And we're back in the director's office. Sorry. Oh. There's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. The budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Birds, Director, Zachariah Trench. Let's look at more hotline entries.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team.
Okay, this is what we saw. Alright, Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
That's not good. And one more. Bureau/game needs you, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try to keep most of the exposition stuff down to just the hotline. This is the really important bits of info. Check notification, okay. Pop that. I like how the director's photo has changed to me now. Nice little touch. Anywhere where there was a picture of the director before, now, or Trench rather. No, it's Jesse instead of Trench. You're talking. Not showing off, it's right. Yep, okay. It's your turn.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can
Hey,
make
Toto.
out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He
How
talked
you
about
doing
his
tonight?
management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay, if you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
What is the tie to Alan Wake? Basically, this organization exists in the same universe as Alan Wake, and we haven't seen it in this game yet, but they actually investigated the Cauldron Lake incident, aka what happened in the first Alan Wake, and then they actually tie in a lot to the second game. Like, there's an actual agent of the FBC in the second game, as well as some DLC in the second game. And then DLC in this actually talks about stuff that happened after the end of the first game. So it all kind of starts to meld together, but you basically have to make it like halfway through this game before it really starts to make sense. At first it wasn't obvious. It was just another Remedy game, but there's little breadcrumbs as you go. New hotline entry? Yes. Ooh, we get those now. Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
That's all this is about, Jesse. Oh, let's talk about that hiss. Okay. Real quick.
Hi, Jesse.
I thought there'd be something new, but I guess not.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. These readings are singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
Kill enemies without dying. Okay, well that should be easy enough. Discards. Melee grip maneuvers. Oh, but these are all ones that I could do right now. Okay, well, let's do survival tactics. Let's not do hiss guards just because it's a specific enemy type. Grip, which is the default mode. Here, let's just do this. And then I'll grab melee tactics later.
No use guessing the hisses.
Just start spending points. More health. I kind of don't care about more health for this mode. By the way I'm playing it. Energy would be good. Melee damage would be good. Launch damage would be good. Launch damage actually is really good. Let's do energy. Oof, and I want 3 points for that. I don't know. I don't really care about. I don't even worry about melee damage. Launch damage would be really good though. I'm a little torn because I know if I spend this, I won't have enough to get a second tier. Let's do... I probably should have done damage, but that's okay.
Motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy.
Maintenance sector.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Totally not creepy.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Just to that yet? Okay.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I guess really to explain like why I'm playing through this first is that it does provide context for what this place is when you run into these people later on. I am not used to being this underpowered in the game right now. Upgrade a gun. Ooh, I can get shatter. Okay. Now let's get shatter. Upgrade these. No. I got shatter. I can't upgrade those. That's fine. I didn't do enough for that. Grip. Better version of this. Actually, can I go back? Oh, I can do this. Hell yeah. Trying to cheese this. Board countermeasures. Headshots. Let's collect this reward. charge mode. Okay, I can't do charge mode yet. Let's do shadow maneuver. Down.
What's down that way?
Oh, so you can sneak around. Okay. And that is why I hugged the wall. Drone.
Oh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Who knows in this place? Oh, shit, I jumped too soon. Oh, that was fortuitous. Thought I was dead. Wait.
A carousel horse.
Come on.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, why is it always creepy? Alright, do I get, is this the dash? The dodge? Evade, yes. Alright. This challenge.
Keep up with me now.
I'm glad I got this back. As soon as I saw this challenge, I was like, oh yeah, no, I need this. I remembered. See, it's a really good thing that I haven't, I don't have my button prompts on stream. You guys would have wondered what the hell I was trying to do, because I've been trying to evade this whole time. I have it. So, come over here. Yes, there is. Oh, more creepy shit. think I watched this one last time.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
And then
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
that was totally not creepy at all. Alright, boss man, what you got for me? Retro super creepy. Also, the motor noises. Yeah, right.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, that totally made a lot of sense. I mean, it actually does, but...
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Otzi's great. I like all the cats. Pretty much like all the characters in this. At least the sane ones. For a coffee break. Okay, should be able to open this door now because I have code. And then this door because I also have a code. Here we go. Shortcut unlocked. Okay.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
No chance. Refund chance on hit. You know what? Let's do this. So, how much energy cost? You know what? We'll do this.
Explosion.
Oh, did I know unlock it?
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Was it multimedia maybe? No. I guess this one doesn't have a hotline. Or
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, North Moore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Next time I hit a control point, I gotta spend talent points. Treasure Power escaped the pen option a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Everyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector. Alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Okay, well, I already got that thing, so. Loot shelter, which probably has a loot chest in it. Let's fucking go. This? No. Open from the other side, okay.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Does he know?
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Mm-hmm. Man's gotta have some faith, right? Can I ask him questions or no?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay, so I can't ask him.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah, I don't think he's from Sweden.
Right.
I don't think he's from
down the lift.
around here, actually. So I think there's another chest in here. Oh, there we go. Let's push the button to on the bureau dock. Great.
We need those pumps and converters online. No.
Okay. So, coolant pumps, energy converters, central maintenance, control room. Let's go. Let's do the coolant pumps first. I think that's what I did last time too, actually.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Uh-huh. Measures. So, board. There's a trophy for doing like 25 of these things. So I'm like, let me just get through these now as I progress the game. And I cannot wait to get Spin. Spin was like our primary weapon the first time. That's in the executive sector. We're not in the executive section. Oh, I don't have charge. Let's do this and then abandon it. I'll have Pierce. There we go. Kill enemies in maintenance. Talent points to spend. Okay. This is how I get multiples, right? Yeah, launch grenades and rockets. Basic enemies. Large objects. Hold on, launch up to 3 objects. Yeah.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like you're breaking some environmental regulation on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Try to find some volunteers. This quest has me throwing biological material into the furnace. Boy, I wonder what I'm actually throwing in there. So let's see. There's one. Nope. Nope. One more. And it's down here somewhere. Maybe not. I think I remember where it is. Maybe? No. Oh, it's not one of these. Okay. Sitting around here somewhere. And it's bright. Oh, wait, I remember. Yoink.
That's all I remember.
That was the last one I found last time, too. Okay, so ability points. Do I want to launch grenades back at the enemy, or do I want to go for more damage? Let's do grenades and rockets, just so I can chuck their own explosives back at them. Yeah, I can't buy an upgrade, right? Nope. Nope. Okay.
place is gonna come down.
Was somebody up there shooting at me? No. Oh my god, aim! There we go.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Gross. Let me check here. I feel like I thought there was a way to switch. Toggle. Oh, toggle, it's down. It's not R3, it's down. Okay. Come on. The grunge clear out here, Jesus. Okay, I think that's it.
We need to hurry.
This one's up top.
Those are the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Log complaint, okay. Something's coming for me. Oh, he's up above and he's shielded, of course. That's fine. What? You're not the only one who can be sneaky, sucker. It's not over. Something else is up here. Or down here, or whatever. Oh. Still coming. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, it's still red. Something's still here. I guess not. I guess it's just a red light. Okay. You are friendly, right? Yeah, you are friendly. Okay. Spend any ability points. I don't have any. Reward. Up reward. At 10. 5. Spinners, Hiss Rangers. No enemies using one tool. Well, yeah, we can definitely do that. I'll just do Rangers. Can I talk to this dude again?
What's your read on all this?
Energy.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Nothing new. Okay.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
So much for the dodge. Damn. Okay. Is it loading? Is it not loading? What's going on here? Oh, that sounds like an elevator coming up. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe this is the door I need. There we go.
Just hold together a little longer.
Can't go in there yet.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the whole thing inside the plant has a shit fit.
Actually, I just completed a countermeasure. Let's go see if we can get a new one. Charging boost for maneuvers, safety incursion. This one. Take that and drop it. This troopers. Okay, now we'll do this. I'm sure I'll get a trooper eventually. Really? Let's say. I'm seriously about ready to turn on the single hit to kill thing. Oh, okay. What's this trophy? Oh, okay. Right, I have to put a battery on each level. Actually, let's go this way first. So this door's open and there's nothing over here to loot. Alright. No, I am just gonna do this. Screw it. If I'm gonna go, I might as well just go big, right? Whatever, I don't care. I'm here for the story.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I can. Upcoming game reminder. Oh. I remember when I saw that, I was like, wait, are they teasing the next game in the series? Where are you, woman? Not today. Shift this place back into order.
To protect them, forces continue.
And now we have access to more or less the entire base.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Oh, of course, I need to find more enemies in maintenance. It's charged. I'll kill this charge without getting hit. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, I'm so close on this. I bet I can find one more little pocket before I'm out of here. I think that's the way I came from, so let's go this way. Oh, this is the way I came from. There, that's okay. I don't want to do that right now. I want to get into one more scrap and finish this challenge. Come on, don't make me abandon this right at the end. Side, see if they're over there. So you have more missions, you do not. This is one hell of a side trip just to try to kill 3 more guys. Or challenge it. Maybe this guy's got more story.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would be so nice. Oh, fuck it. I'd probably get bored.
Oh, nothing else. Okay.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift. What's your read on all this?
I already I lifted the lockdown. I thought you'd update your dialogue, dude. Come on, I just need 3 more enemies. There we go. Nope, that was bad. Oh well. I got what I needed.
lot of these questions could be answered by lives.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Let's get a bureau alert. Yep. Oh, I forgot about bureau alerts. Okay, and rush for missions. Oh, our text, awesome.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Very carefully, I imagine.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
That sounds like a fun place to work if you're into that stuff.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Yes, I like Emily. It's just like,
there.
oh crap, everything I knew was wrong. This is awesome. Let's figure it out. Oh well.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new...
Punch basic enemies when their health is low. Well, I could do this, but I kind of don't need to. Might just try to get down to... Might just try to get down here, because I really want to get to this thing where I can do 3 things at once.
Questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
Missions, and we'll do major targets. Pause for a moment. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna take just a quick break to refill my water, and we'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it here for a second. I won't BRB or anything. Okay, and we're back. I'm gonna do these major targets.
No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean?
Maintenance. See energy converters. So let's remove this section. I just saw there's an ad getting ready to start. Dang, I wish I'd noticed that before I went on my break. Oh well. Oh, one of these things is here. Oh, I can't take control of it right now anyway. Bitch! Oh, this door locked? What the hell? Just go back this way and warp on out of here. Remedyverse Club is in what sector? It's not the maintenance, right? Yeah, it's in research. So we will put a board and in this tactics. Ah, would have been nice to have that a minute ago. There we go. This Rangers melee tactics. Okay, no problem. All right, I have to go back to Central Executive and take the elevator. Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I like how that video is like next to the ritual division where something clearly happened here. Okay, I'm supposed to go to parapsychology, which is downstairs. There's enemies coming up behind me, that's okay. I'm just gonna open this door. Got time. Nope.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Damn, okay.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Board. Abandon. You not want to abandon? Listening to discharged. What else can I do? Yeah, I need more house memory. Okay. Ooh, I construct spin. Hell yeah. Yes, please. I will come back for you in just a second. Hopefully spin maneuvers is still here. Oh. I want you to do executive? Never mind. Remove this? I guess I'll just switch to a different one. Actually, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Because I'm one-shotting everything anyway. Yeah, fire boost. Fire boost. Wheeling efficiency. Good wheeling efficiency. I'm gonna keep launch efficiency because this is better. I launch shit all the time. Right, let's go. Another presentation.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Yes, I'm sure you're properly containing this thing.
They keep that thing here.
Uh-huh. Of course they did. And of course it's loose. Oh, there it is. Where are you, ugly? Let's go. Stop. Get away from it. Enough to stun it? Okay, that was enough to stun it, alright.
Doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Now it tells me about his clusters.
Lock Department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Oh crap, I was supposed to melee enemies. Oops. I forgot I was supposed to melee people. I will do that because I'm still in this area. I don't have the charge weapon yet. On a bing. Mission audience. Okay, yeah. That was around here. Wait. I swear the hypnosis lab is around here somewhere. Hypnosis lab. Oh, right. It's here, but it was locked a minute ago. I just kind of blindly forced that. I think this. Oh, there it is. I knew the solution was somewhere around the wall.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Oh, yeah.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, right, I forgot. I get C's. Not that it's really going to help me right now, but... Oh boy, they did a good job with this. So the one shot just takes him down to almost dead. For this challenge, I guess, maybe not. Nope. should probably turn off the one hit kill thing. Like, did I get the gold? No, I did not kill the golden guy yet. Okay, let's switch missions. Okay, let's see, like, why are they not killing this guy? I have a quest for the hiss nodes, okay. And these poor souls are all
Brains
dead.
were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, guys. This won't have. Oh, what section am I supposed to go to for this? Communications department, you got it. Why? Oh, I must have missed the fast travel point in here. Where I would have thought I would have gotten this. Maybe not. Easy enough fix, I suppose. Okay, so it's not in the mail room, it's actually... I went the absolute wrong direction. Oh, no, I didn't, it's right here. See the glow? I see the glow. That's right, it's not enemies, it's nodes. Red glow. Red glow. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the intercom's over here. I knew I saw it when I was running around a minute ago.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you?
Yes, there are. Always. The good news is you're finishing the quest. And this, and I keep forgetting to melee people. I need to remember to melee people. Why is it not giving me another one? Huh, okay. I don't even know why I'm that worried about this right now. But none of this really matters. Do this. I'll just do this, just give me more energy. Since everything's one hit kill right now anyway.
Marshall is waiting for you in the lab lab, just down the hall.
Nope. Anybody home? What?
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Damn, somebody really blew out that bathroom, huh? Sweet.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should assume they're KIA, ma'am. Only exit is back through parakinesiology, but then there's no way we're making it to the lab. Only option is to hold here and wait for another chance.
We're going in.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Allies. Let's see what you guys are shooting at right now. Melee, melee, I need a melee. Keep forgetting the melee things for this challenge. Oh, well, this room's locked. Okay. Guess I'll have to do that later. Oh. Right. I'll clear this. I should open it up. Unless there's a boss fight. Melee, 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 melee. Snipers. Whoa. Service weapon in surge mode. Damn, that's... Why is it already giving me that? Maybe I have access to that weapon now? I can make it. Ooh, I can construct Pierce, though. Very quick. Construct Pierce. Can I equip in mods yet? I can. Oh, damn. Okay. Guess I finally got access to most of this. Just sample on tropic. All right. All right. That was enough to get me out of Pierce. Can't do that yet. I just realized charge wasn't listed here, was it? Wait, did I make charge already? No. Why is it not listed? Huh. Care about launch efficiency. Evade energy cost. I don't care about that either, but it's fine. Let's just delete all the tier 1s. You know, I probably could use some of these, but whatever. Tier 1s. Not tier 2s. Oops, shatter and spin. Yeah. So I guess I can't make... charge here, maybe? Or maybe it's not showing up because I don't have any of the materials. Maybe that's why. Like maybe if I didn't have any hidden trend, the upgrade to grip wouldn't show up. I bet that's why. Okay. What are the challenges I have right now? And I still only have 2 challenges. Hang on, I gotta get a 3rd one. Really. Let's try board counting measures. Can't do charge. I could try to do snipers. Can't do surge. Let's do this then, I guess. Let's see if I get snipers on this next part.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
That thing is dangerous as shit, you can tell. Look at that face.
Response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
That was the face of a killer right there. I know what you are, boy.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words.
Come on, man.
No response.
Quack.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Can't believe they locked up Kingdom,
Marshall
man.
Can't help us with Dylan. He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Get through there, okay. Totally not creepy at all. Oh, I want to grab. Oh, I can't grab this because I didn't upgrade. I didn't upgrade the launch. Can I melee it? Fine. Magic doesn't work. Brute force is the solution.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I remember this puzzle. This took me a second the first time. Find all the punch cards first. 2. I think one of these already has a punch card, maybe. Three of them. Oh, there we go.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
4 and 5 is up here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can get this nailed down. It's the first one. Biohazard symbol, I guess. This is 4 up here, isn't it? Yeah. Shaded on the side. So I think that's right.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
I need to move that one over.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
I'm just thinking. Got these two. And that one, and that's got that arrow pointing to the right, so I think maybe that's gotta go.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Two. Two.
What do the symbols mean?
I did have the right idea. Okay. And that's great. Whoops.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Where do we get another prism?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Go to the mailroom. Okay, well, I guess we'll warp into the mailroom then.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
Shame these don't give you extra ability points. Stairs over here. This isn't over yet. Come on. There's at least one more of you fuckers around here somewhere. Everyone else is still fighting? I didn't feel this, did I? There we go. None of them. Damn. Okay. Oh, I have to go down this side. Okay. Oh, no, I have one left over. Okay, yeah, that definitely wasn't gonna work. So now I need to go search for Blackhawk processing in. Damn. Abandon the research quest. Guess I'll do this one. Okay. Cool. Actually, it's easier if I go back to Central Executive. I think if I just take the elevator, it'll take me right there.
Pope wants us to compile.
No has followed you in, right?
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Blow through this.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Remaining.
I missed that one. Dang it. Oh.
Seconds remaining.
Right, where's the other? I think I'm gonna miss this because I missed the throw. Oh shit! It's up there.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh. Well, on the wrong side.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Okay.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Get ready, Ranger.
Pretty sure I can do this without upgrading the throw.
3, 2, 1. Go.
I just need to be a lot more controlled with my movements.
Seconds remaining.
No. Grab that. Thank you. Come on. I'm up. Oh, come on.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, come on, grab the thing. I'm not gonna make it. First fail. Yep.
Shit.
If I had the multi pickup, it'd work out better because I'd pick more stuff up at once.
5, 4,
I can do this though.
3, 2, 1. Go. Remaining.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shit.
You know, I can do this with one.
Good time to have a shield.
Yeesh. Oh. Where'd that come from? The power plant. Nice. Sir, I was charging too hard. That's a shortcut back. Shit. There's a mod down there. I can get it later. I'll try to. If it doesn't disappear when I do this. Solve this puzzle. You try to hear people outside. Two doors that are open. Oh, this room. What if I do this one more time? Oh, I bet I need to make the two rooms match. That's out, that's on the side, and that's straight. Okay, hang on. Is that what's going on? That's it. And 3. Shit. The mod disappeared. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism. Here with your wish. Forward. I'm going to be in the research section. Let's go. Stop. Shield. So we're going to go for that because there's a trophy for killing people with that. This. Unlock this. Okay, I need one more point for that. All right.
Glad to see you're still you. Medic? What's the
Ranger
damage?
Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500
but I don't think they're stable
rating.
enough to move.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of
We
your
are moving out, and
expedition?
I am not leaving
Kevin
you.
Horowitz,
And do what you need to do.
Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No.
I'm not doing
Because
so
it didn't
hard.
happen.
You're fine.
Nothing
We'll push through
happened.
this. The hiss
As
of the ones
usual,
doing the
the
pushing
quarry is
back.
full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Oh, that's terrible, because you actually run into those guys later. That's funny.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Behavior, what? That's the recent tension between Trent and Darling. I've been acting odd. Trent is concerning the most. Suddenly hostility towards Darling's project. It's very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. When you make this, have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau Heads meeting. M. Wonder who she's writing to. Probably Salvatore. I bet it was to Salvatore. Love the one-way doors, man. Over here. Okay, that's the body. We need to do it from the other side.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Jesus. Where this thing is it? Pour through these guys. I have... No, I only have clearance level 4. Okay. Check the door in a second then. We're up to 80. Oh, I think that's all of them. Not all of them, but I think that's all I needed for the trophy.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Where's this thing? This looks like a trap. Oh no, it's not. I know what this is.
Shit. There's what the fuck?
Sure, your ugly mug. Where are you?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
How do you say it's hurts to be happy?
This is trash.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's
What? Let's miss the beginning of this. Is it Black Rock? I don't know which one this is. Oh, Black Rock.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
What a nerd.
We can do that again if you...
Actually, probably sounds like something I do, though. Oh, we're dealing with all these, like, supernatural, possibly demonic entities. Let's just make the secret code to the elevator to get down into the lab. One number off of, number of the devil.
Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Darling's key.
It has the unique property
This
of
should get us into the quarry.
Frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check.
Since I have level 5 access now. Bada boom. Open up some shortcuts just in case I need them later. Wait, did I forget to do a... Damn. I can probably still do that. Probably find a warp point.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, it feels just the right kind of insane.
Aha. Here we go. All right, so fast travel. I am in ventilation. Set this mission to hiss nodes. And we need to go to what part of central research, or just central research. Okay. Let's try to clean this up real quick. Minutes to finish this. Oh, I have to take the elevator down, right? Okay. Probably. Could bust this up at time, and apparently I gotta kill stuff in the research sector, so let's stretch this out for a second. 6 more enemies. Five, 4, 3. Yeah. 2, 1. We got this because there is somebody between me and the goal. Quest complete. And I got hiss elevated. Hell yeah. Look at that. 2 for 1. Oh crap, there's still one more.
What's the deal with the Headman business anyway?
Last node. I think there's only one left. That leads back to the service elevator, so that's not it. Not back here, is it? Nope. Array research. Fine. Wrong red glow. Not in here, is it? Wouldn't surprise me if they snuck in here. Ah, there it is. So then we'll abandon it. I'll take this to store it. So abandon it. That one. There we go. Maintenance, because that's where I am. That's where this is considered to be. Then maintenance. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can finish this quest.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
I don't think that was where I meant to go. There we go. The door's right here. I knew the door was right here, just missed it. What? I'll say. Looks like it should be a shortcut. Oh, another control point. Let's go. You're warping everywhere today. More research. Oh, that was a quick and easy challenge. Completed. Storage, troopers, and loot. Alright. Oh. I'm already on the right floor. Oh, so I was supposed to go this way. This wasn't a side trip. This was advancing. Alright. Sorry, I didn't see that because I was too busy kicking ass last time. Call button? The call button should be right here, but not working. Oh, yes, elevator's busted and I'm about to climb down.
Elevator's broken.
Yep.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
I'm doing employ gravity. Let's go. That drop looks a little too big. Oh, here we go. This is a little closer. Still hurt. Okay. I keep scratching my nose, but I didn't complete any of these, right? Nope. That's another one I come from the other side, I guess. It's fine. Can't go through here because this gate's closed. Yep. Oh. We are dialed in now. I think. If I fuck up this jump, this is gonna hurt. Assuming I even survive. What? Shit. Overshot. I don't know if there's anything I can... Anything over here? Oh! Bunch of moldy bitches, okay. Local incident, huh? David Los Angeles from lit behind some black rock, looked like hell. Called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He was missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carving, something about an ancient tree. I didn't really understand him. Medics came, they brought security, they grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if you're going to see David again. So sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Okay. She obviously failed to do that. Okay, let's try to make this fucking it up this time.
Whoa.
Secret is to just go, I guess.
What I expected.
What? Got me a shortcut around here somewhere, right? Let's recharge, so I just need the button. I just need a button, man. Skadoosh.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oops. I want to say there's a... Hello? There we go. I want to say there should be a warp point around here somewhere, but I think it might be an area I can't get to right now. Guys are getting tired, but I know there's a warp point around here somewhere. I just have to figure out where it is. Shows up on the map yet. It's next level up. Oh, maybe I have to go there and come around. So something is obviously there. Alright, so let's try this. Come over here. Well, that did not go where I thought it was going. There we go. Or I feel like there's a warp point down here too that I'm totally forgetting about. I don't see it. Oop. We are juking our way out of this. Where is it? There's gotta be a control point in here somewhere. I just hope it's not too far up for me to get to. I'm right back where I started, aren't I? Hmm. I think I might need levitate to get up there and do this. I'm seeing a different way up. I'm not seeing a way to get up to the where I think the warp point is. It's right here. No. Nope. Okay. I'll have to get it on the way back then. Maybe this is it? This is something else. This is something totally different. Oh, and then I can't do anything down here because it's all poison crap. I can collect down here. Oh, that's way over there. That is way in the poison. Fuck it, let's try. What the heck? Alright, we're going around the other way. But I'm done in maintenance, so I shouldn't be doing this. Where am I going? Am I going back to... I was going back to town. Yeah, back to executive. Alright.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per
Had to
your
take a
order.
detour into the quarry, but
Stable.
I found
A security
plenty.
employee named Arish has apparently prevented
Here.
multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss.
We will start
Research is
HRA
overrun
production
with a
immediately.
Small team currently holding the HRA lab.
I promised I'd
Containment is-
tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
No one's heard anything from
This
them
is
since
it?
the attack. Let's hope no news
She
is
knows.
good news.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope. Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Sounds like that's running like a well-oiled machine.
Faden, did you find Prism?
Scripted organisms vary so wildly.
Let's talk, Emily.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Well, you know, if it's a weapon you can use against extra-dimensional beings.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
She's entirely too excited.
Physical alterations in his cryptic organism very swiftly.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Well, you know, unless it's sentient somehow. Here's upgrade grip, upgrade spin. I want to do Pierce. Don't really care about upgrade. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade grip at some point because there's a trophy. But let's instruct Pierce. Not yet, that's fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Maybe hopefully pick it up tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night if I don't get to it before then. But I do want to, try to power through this game so we can move on to Alan Wake 2 finally. But we got to do a bunch of stuff that actually relates to Alan Wake in this game for context for story, as well as just the fact that these guys are part of the story of the second game, especially the DLC for it. Let me look. Let's see if anybody is streaming right now. We got a couple people, but ooh, looks like maybe Haru. Wait, we're gonna read a Jet Girl tonight. Looks like she's live. How long has she been going? Almost as long as me. Okay, I think we're gonna we got. Just trying to make sure it looked like she was gonna be live for at least a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid a Jet Girl from V Fleet. Might as well. Seems like she's doing some Halo. But appreciate everybody coming and hanging out tonight. Appreciate the lurkers, Loaf for the resub, Toto, Erica for popping in. Probably, hopefully, try to get back at this again tomorrow, if not tomorrow night. Hopefully, we can finish this in 2 sessions, and I'll see everybody next time. No raid message, like usual.